Right, here we are then. Welcome back to the channel and welcome back to another week of streaming. Nice to see you. Hope everyone's doing well and welcome to something a bit different. So I thought this week I would do something a bit different. So you join us here at the Nürburgring Nordschleife where we're going to go for a bit of a drive. So we're going to be doing something called the Mille Miglia this week, which is a classic car race, classic road car race that takes place in Italy. And there is an event in Gran Turismo 4, I think it is, which is also 1,000 miles. So I thought I would, like I say, try something out this week a bit different. So what it is, Nürburgring Nordschleife today for the first leg of our 1,000 miles. We're not going to do it all in one go. It will be quite a bit of a run, but 4 days, 4 races, totaling 1,000. I think it's actually just over 1,000 miles. I think it's about 1,100 or something like that. But it's about 1,000 miles, and it all starts today with Nürburgring for 25 laps. So we'll have a look and see what we're doing. So 25 laps of the Nürburgring. Going to be doing. So I tried, when I was testing it out, I've been testing this out quite a while, so I tried 8 times fuel wear originally, and that was a bit of a, well, that didn't really work. So I was going to go 5 times fuel wear, but in the end, I thought 3 is about okay. That's going to be a pit stop, I think, every hour or so, so we will see how we do. Yeah, 8 times tyre wear, not too bad. The tyres were okay in testing. And then 3 times weather. So hopefully it will start in the early morning and it will go right the way through the day to the evening. There is random weather as well. So it might rain, it might not. We'll see how we get on. And other than that, not too bad really. So on the starting grid, when we get there. So on the grid, we have got all former winners / competitors of Mille Miglias from back in the day. So we've got a couple of names on here. We've got Sterling Moss, who was at the Mille Miglia back in the, I think, the 50s, I think it was. Alberto Ascari, old F1 driver, who was also at the Mille Miglia as well. And all the other guys here are also other winners of the Mille Miglia previously. Sorry, it's just a tech issue. There we go. There we are. So yeah, so all the cars are well, I've gone for all the cars are pre-1970. So we're trying to get, so these are all my own cars. So I tried to get a bit of a balance so that all the cars are roughly together as much as they can be in the race. So we've got the Mercedes there that's pretty quick. Got the Ferrari Pininfarina as well that's pretty quick. I think most of these actually ran the Mille Miglia originally as well. So it just helps make it a bit more, a bit more authentic and all that. And there's my car, the Alfa Romeo Touring Berlinetta. That was the car that I was trying to save up all my credits for. So now we've got that one. And all in all, shouldn't be too bad. So yeah, looking forward to it. Nice sort of drive on the Nürburgring today. So there's our starting grid for the Mille Miglia, and we've got all of our bits in here as well. So yeah, it should be pretty good. So hopefully it's not going to rain. I hope it doesn't, but if it does, it does. Right, what time is it? I mean, there's no like starting ritual or anything for this. It's a grid start, so we're just gonna get on the grid and then just go. So we'll go in a minute. We'll just make sure that we're ready. Hello, Shumi. Welcome into the stream. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yep, the Berlinetta. I thought So yeah, there's a bit of a reason behind the car. So Alfa Romeo, I think this car itself was the winner of the Mille Miglia, I think back in 1937, 8. So that's mainly the reason that I've chosen this particular car to use for this one. There were other considerations as well, but in the end, I opted to go for the Alfa Romeo Touring Berlinetta as my choice of car for this one. Not very quick, but we'll see how we do. Right, I reckon we're going to get going. So, yeah, cheers for the GL as well. Do appreciate it. Like I say, I think nothing else to do. So, we've got 25 laps of Nürburgring Nordschleife. Sit back, enjoy the drive. Here we go. We're away. Get me traction control turned off in this thing. I don't need that. Up there's the Renault Gaudiz. Yeah, all the cars are pre-1970. They're also European as well. All the cars in the race. Got 12 of them. We'll see how long it takes for Sterling Moss and Alberto Ascari to come through the order, because they're in pretty quick cars. So, bit of a reason that I put those two towards the back. We've got Dennis Jenkinson, Sterling Moss's teammate, I believe, at the Mille Miglia back in the I can't remember what year he won it. I think it was the 50s, 53, 54. Hello, Moldbuster. Welcome into the stream. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, cheers for good luck. Do appreciate it. Bit of a slide there. Right, we'll see how we get on then. But also note we are using the Comfort soft tyre, no racing tyres, none of that business around here. Comfort soft tyres. All the cars are stock. There are no modifications to any of the cars, including mine, other than Comfort soft tyres, because it comes on Comfort mediums when you buy it in the dealership. So just for a bit of extra grip, really, that's about it. But yeah, Comfort softs. Oh, and obviously the paint jobs are a mod as well, but apart from that, right, Sterling Moss is in P7 already. They're going to come through pretty quick, because when I've been testing this race, the car they're in was very quick, so it could be a bit of a good battle there over this first leg of our journey today. But the Pininfarina's quite quick as well, so that's going to come through. Again, that's why I sort of dropped them near the back in the quali. All good there. Yep, good, good. Like to try a 12-hour. Yeah, it's do take a bit of sitting down to do these long races. I'm just going to see how we get on today. So this is, it's very loosely. There's a race in Gran Turismo 4, I think it is, called 1,000 miles, which is what I've tried to model it on. So these races are about 4 or 5 hours. We'll just see how we get on. Who's that trying to come through? I know one of these cars is I think it's the Maserati Spider. I put that one for some reason. Be careful through this bit in this car. It's a bit heavy, the Alpha. Hello Ali, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Do appreciate it. Right, Ascari's got through. They're on the way. That Pininfarina's quick. They're gonna give us a bit of a run here, I think. Them two. Right, here's where the fun's going to be. I think we're not very quick in this Alpha. We've got the 500, the Fiat 500 and the VW running round at the back. Not too bad really. Sort of build. Well, it's not about winning. It's just about enjoying the drive. It's not about winning. Just if they get a bit near to us, we don't want to crash out or anything. too bad then at the minute. Not be rain at the minute. No. Really watch the tyres in these old classic cars. I've got 3 times tyre wear, so it shouldn't be too bad. So not 3 times, 3 times fuel, 3 times fuel, 8 times tyre, that's the one. Because the fuel in practice was burning off like crazy on 8, so yeah, 3.6. That's fine. Keep it running in power mode 1. There's no rain at the minute. Lovely morning on the Nürburgring. Hope it doesn't go dark because the headlights on this car are not very good. We might have a bit of a problem if it goes dark in seeing where we need to be going. Oh, watch it. It'll buff out. Caught the white line a bit on that. Probably 20 seconds in front on lap 2. Too bad. There's no rain. Sun's out at the minute on the Nürburgring, but it could rain. We do have the wet tyres. We doubly made sure we got those before we came in. We might need them later on. I think it's the 3rd or 4th leg that we're doing. We might need the wet weather tyres. Right, lap 3, how many miles is lap of the Nürburgring? I can't remember now. I think I've done 14, or about 30 mile so far that we've done. Got about 970 miles to go on the challenge. So yeah, the first race of 4. So race today, tomorrow, Wednesday and Thursday. So all the races based in Europe, they're all on European tracks. Gone for tracks that we think that sort of fit the occasion, tracks that tie in with it. Tracks where you would expect to see classic cars more than others. I'm gonna lap that's the Fiat there, isn't it? I had to put a Fiat 500 in because I remember in the Gran Turismo 4,000 miles there was a Fiat 500 in there, so we had to include one in ours. What up, Viking? Welcome into the stream. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. And my tyres, not too bad. Yeah, good to see you as well. Like I say, good that you're doing well. Anyone on the day? No, not this week. So this week, I'm doing a bit of a road trip this week on GT7. Starting today with the Nürburgring. We're doing something called the Mille Miglia, which is a classic car race in Italy, in Europe, and takes place every year. And I thought I'd give it a go. Go on a bit of a road trip this week. But I have seen the new dailies. I have seen them. They do look interesting, to say the least, daily races this week. I was kind of thinking that the week I'm going to do this is when they're going to put dailies out that are actually, that look pretty good. And yeah, that's pretty much what's happened, but I've committed to this now. So I was going to do this week regardless of what the dailies were going to be anyway, so we're doing this anyway. Yeah, I looked at it, and yeah, I thought, oh, that's a bit different when it came up, but yeah, but I had a bit of a look when I was setting this up earlier, and yeah, I went straight to the leaderboards, and I thought straight away, there's one car that everyone's going to be using, and yeah, there it was, the Veyron. It's just pretty much the Veyron race on that track. It's not hard to see why either. Right, here's the VW. Let's get ourselves past the VW. Got the little the Mille Miglia stickers on the cars and the numbers as well. Yeah, last week he was not doing too bad in the Corvette on the Nürburgring last week, but yeah, some tracks you can get away with not using the meta, but some of them, if you want to sort of run at the front, then you might have to just go for the meta. It just depends on what the track is and what the meta for that track actually is that week. I think high speed ring, it's going to be very likely you're going to have to use the Veyron, otherwise you're just going to get left behind if you don't. Ah, heavy rain. Nope, not yet. It seems a bit like it's settled down a bit now. We've got there's all sort of spread. Got Moss in P5, Dennis Jenkinson's in P6, Ascari P4 in that Ferrari Pininfarina. I was going to use the Jag, the D-Type Jag from the Legends car dealership, but I thought it was too fast. I don't think it actually ran at the race anyway. It was more Le Mans car, that Jag, not a not a road car type thing. Now lap 4. And if you are enjoying our nice leisurely drive on the Nürburgring today, don't forget to pop a like on the like button, it'd be very much appreciated. And to do subscribe to the channel if you're new, or support as always is very much appreciated. Just have a look at our fuel. 2 laps, right, okay. Nice sort of push down the hill. I don't know about fuel saving. I might do a bit of fuel saving. Let's hold it. One of those is car. I want to try to sort of drive it like I normally do, get on the curbs, but you can, but it's got to be careful. Just got to be careful on the comfort soft tyre. Keeping it nice and original. But I don't want to run out of fuel, so I'm thinking I'm going to box this lap. I don't want to get halfway around the Nürburgring and then run out of fuel. Not in this car. It will be a very long way to go. Yeah, we'll box this lap. Sort of keep a float of 1 lap with the fuel in the tank. Just so we don't definitely end up running out. I'm surprised that the that Pininfarina hasn't come through. And that Mercedes is still there, P5. Because when I was testing this race out, those 2 cars were rapid. Couldn't keep up with them, but they're just there in P4, P5 at the minute. Yeah, we'll box this lap for definite. I think it's looking that way. Even if we save it, we might still get stuck about halfway around the Nürburgring, get to Carousel, and start spluttering on the next lap. Tyres feel. I'm quite tempted to keep the tyres feel okay, just to top it up with fuel. Really, quick stop and go. Right, where's pit lane? I should know. I've tested this out. There you go. Just put fuel in it. Quick fuel stop. Right, we'll put it up to the top. What's that going to give us? About 4 laps. A bit more than that. I think we'll maybe change the tyres on the next stop. happening. I think at the minute it's still nice and clear. Yeah, it's quite spread now, but just thinking about the poor Fiat, the poor Fiat at the back. But yeah, I put the VW in to keep the Fiat company at the back. But yeah, I do remember a Fiat 500 in the PS2 Gran Turismo 4 1,000 mile adventures there at the back, running around all by itself. So I thought, give it some company. Got to put it in because it was in the it was in GT4's 1,000 miles, and we'll give it the VW to keep him company at the back. Start to remember the tyres are going to start to wear a little bit. Oh, it's Fiat. Where's the VW? Has he left them alone? Oh, I'm sure we'll find the VW at some point. I don't want to put in two of the same car, so all the cars are different. Sort of chugs a bit going up the hill towards Carousel. So P1's not pitted yet, so we'll be sort of net P1. Oh, this section is so fast. You know, another car's not quite in this one. You've got to be careful a bit, especially on the comfort tyres. You've got grip, but not really. The car does come on the comfort mediums. Put the comfort softs on just to give it a bit more grip, a bit more turning corners and whatnot. What's this? What's this one? Oh, the Petone. Just make our way through. I can't remember who's in what car. I don't actually know who that is. All that I know is that I got Sterling Moss in the Mercedes, because he drove the Mercedes at Mille Miglia, and Alberto Ascari in the Ferrari Pininfarina, just because Ascari, Italian, Ferrari, Italian. And I think he also drove for Ferrari in Formula 1, so makes a bit of sense. There's a car right in the distance. Right, that's 5 laps done. We've only got another 20 laps to go. Not too bad. What we're doing? Been 45 minutes. That's all right. Not too bad. 45 minutes in, 5 laps done. We've got 3 more races. Each race adding up to, I think it's just, I think it's 1,170 something miles. But it is 1,000 miles we'll be doing on the channel today, tomorrow, Wednesday and Thursday. We've got 3 more of these races to do this week. Thanks, Shumi. We've got 200 miles. 800. Yeah, that's the only thing I've not done. I should have done a little thing on the screen, maybe about how many miles I've done and how many more I've got to do. There we go. We've got, okay, so 200 miles per 5 laps. I have got it written down. I did work it all out when I was setting it up, how many laps I needed to do of each track to get the miles roughly as close to 1,000 as we could. But yeah, I think it's just a little over 1,000 in the end. there's moss in the pit lane on the mediums, on the comfort mediums, and well, they should be on the mediums. Sorry, the comfort tyres. Back marker, watch it, what's this one? Oh, it's the VW. The VW has abandoned the Fiat. It's not good, is it? That poor Fiat is at the back, all on its own. 3.6 in fuel. And we catch in P1, but it would be kind of hard to just we can just see them if we just focus a bit. There they go, into the pit lane. They're on the comfort softs as well. Right, they'll take a bit of time. These cars do take a while to fill up with gas, so we can pull away. There's Scary on the hard tyre. I think we'll have these off and a new set at the second fueling stop. So there should be a fair bit worn by then. Hello Hogston, welcome into the stream. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, cheers for good luck. Do appreciate it. It's not too bad so far. We're just enjoying a nice drive. Nice drive in the sunshine at Nürburgring. But we've got it on random weather, so anything can happen. It probably will. It's hard to tell, but hopefully what should happen is want the sun to kind of move, we sort of move around so we get to about early mid-evening by the time we get to the end, so it kind of like it simulates a full day. But when I tested it, I did a 3-lapper in the tester, and I did it on the 3 times weather, and it went nearly to dark at the end. So that's kind of what we're aiming for. If it spreads it across, what we're doing 25 laps. It's the 3500 again. I think this is the 4th time we've lapped it. Hang on. Go. Yeah, just get through. Again, we had to include it. We had to include the Fiat. In fact, the Fiat 500 was the first car. It was the first car that we decided to put in when we was going through the cars that we're going to put in. Just up there. Let's have a look what this one is. This is the one of the Alphas, yeah, Alfa Romeo that were coming through. About 2.5 in the tank. Still no rain. I reckon it's going to chuck it down at the end. I reckon about lap 20 we're going to be halfway around and it's just going to absolutely chuck it down and we're going to be stuck. We're going to be stuck in a rainstorm. I'm going to use second egg. Just sort of chugs a bit in third gear, this Berlinetta. We can now pick up the pace a little bit. So was that 1.8? Yeah, I think we'll do a tyre change, I think, on the next pit stop. Got a couple there in front of us that we're gonna lap. Got one of the Porsches. I think there's two Porsches, but they are different ones that we've got. Where's pace is coming from? The 3.9 quicker on this lap. Let's watch it through here. Dennis Jenkinson making a pit stop. We're not quite there yet. I might be, yeah. I think we'll go this lap. We'll go back in. We'll keep that flow of 1 lap of fuel. That's maybe why we're going so quick, because we're nearly running out of fuel. Right, pit stop. Right, on this one, I'll have a new set of tyres, top the tank up. And then we'll carry on. And as always, if you are enjoying the stream, if you're enjoying our nice relaxing drive this week on the Nürburgring on our Mille Miglia challenge, do like and subscribe to the channel if you're new. All support as always is very much appreciated. Do feel free to share it around, share the stream around wherever, and if anybody might be interested in taking a look at what we're doing. Right, tank's going to take a bit to fill up, isn't it? And then we'll carry on. I don't really want to fuel save because it makes the car slower, but if we have to, we have to. Needs must. Oh wait, lap 9. So that Maserati has got a bigger tank than ours, unless they're just saving fuel. Let's get past the Porsche and the Renault again. That's it. Just don't make a mess of that as we go around and go around the outside. Right, fresh set of tyres now, so we can maybe push a little bit. CBW. Speedster. Nearly at 10 laps then. Oh, so it goes about an hour and a half to do 10. Let's keep an eye on that Maserati Spider in front of us, I think. There might be a bit of a threat to us later on. Depends when we take our pit stop, because they pit after us, don't they? So it depends when we pit, and then when they're going to pit afterwards. Oh, that's a fuel save after all. Bit of strategy. Lap 10. All the sun's starting to go in. The radar's still clear. It's still clear on the radar. Just a bit of cloud, nothing to worry about. Bit patchy now, sun's sort of here and there. I've got now session best of 4 seconds. Pace is coming out of somewhere. At the moment, we've got the 13 seconds to the Maserati Spider. Lap car up here. Right, coming through. Yeah, doing all right then. We're on lap 10, nearly lap 11. We've got bit of overcastness coming in now, but the radar's still clear. Well, it is for now anyway, but the sun's gone in. But a minute. How much fuel have we got? I've not checked that for a while. We've got, oh, yeah. We're good. We've got 3 laps of fuel. What we're doing tyres every 2 stops. Seems to be working at the minute. Don't touch the white line as you come out of the, come off the straight. I've not actually driven this car in the wet, so I've got no idea what it's going to be like if it rains, but you know, we'll get there, forget that. On lap 11, and we've only got 14 laps of the Nürburgring to go. So Scary has got the fastest lap so far, 8 minutes 50, about 5 seconds away from that at the minute, 5.9. I'll try and get, I don't know about this, the Pininfarina's quicker than this car anyway, so it might be a bit awkward to try and get the fastest lap. I think the Mercedes ought to be close to that, if not the same. Forward, sideways. Getting a bit cloudy. Well, that Maserati's got a massive fuel tank on it. They've not stopped yet, have they? So when we make our pit stop near the end, if they're going to carry on, the Maserati could be in front going into the second leg tomorrow. Oh, there's a Fiat. Oh, closing speed there on the Fiat. Almost like it's parked on there. Let's get a bit of a move on it to catch that Maserati to stay close enough. Even on those clouds, it looks a little bit, I don't know. I don't know. It's sort of that. The sun's still poking through though. We have got the wet tyres at our disposal if we need them. Hello Conspiracy, welcome into the stream. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Can you show the car that we're running? Alpha Berlinetta Touring. Classic road car race that we're doing. that Maserati has got a bottomless fuel tank. It must have. It's still going. Let's look at that in between this and the next stage. The Maserati's fuel consumption. It's just not stopping. Whereas, I don't know, small tanks, these cars. Maserati managing its fuel very, very well. Almost too well, we'll see. What's this? The VW. Oh, there's the Maserati. They've just backed off. Have they crashed or... I don't know, they've just backed off quite rapidly. Oh well, take advantage. Bit slow. Right, go through. They must have gone off because they're speeding up again. The Maserati. Wow. Steady on through that. Right, I got the lead back, but the Maserati's still there. Oh, there it goes. It's quick, that Maserati. You have to keep an eye on that as we go through the second half of this one. Then the Maserati's a real threat to us here in the in our Mille Miglia this week. Right, if I can try and get a lap out of the tank, right, they're going to go. I'm going to stay out. I'm going to try and get another lap out of the tank for this stint. Kind of got some in reserve, I think, so we can use it up on this one, on this stint. Right, hammer time now. We need to burn up all our fuel. Hello, Russie. Welcome into the stream. Nice to see you. Hope you do well. Thanks for popping in. 0.8 on the tank. It should get round. Right, kind of, where are we? We're nearly at the end of the lap. I'm up to a good opportunity for us to jump out ourselves at this pit stop, and then we can get back in for the second, or in the second half now technically, then get back in. I don't want to lose too much time to the Maserati, but I'll go, but I'll be as fast as I can. We are definitely racing that Maserati. I didn't really think about how quick the Maserati was going to be actually when I was setting the cars up. Not is the fit again. Someone else. No, just waving. Oh yeah, just up there. There's the Mercedes. This coupe. Oh. Yeah, it's quicker than us on paper, the Mercedes. Right, just to make sure actually you get to the pit lane, just turn it down a bit. Right, we are 50 seconds, 51 seconds. Right, into the box. There we go. Right, I shall be back in just a sec, and we'll carry on and do a bit more, about 1,000 miles. Right, see you in a minute. Okay, here we go. New set of tyres. Oh no, I did the... Oh no. We're going to run out of... I pressed the button by accident. We're going to run out... Oh no. We're going to run out of gas. I can't believe I've just done that. Right, we're going to have to crawl around and then come back in for fuel at 50 miles an hour. Hopefully we'll make it. I just wasn't thinking, press the button by accident for not refueling. Right, it's just... Right, bear with it, it's not over. Just gonna... right, carry on. We can save it. We can save it. It's not over. Just a little bit. Right, come on. Right, just see how far we're going to get before it actually runs out, and then we're just going to have to do 50 miles an hour back into the pit lane. Just muscle memory, just pressing the button by accident as we were changing the tyres. Right, I think if we get to Carousel before it runs out, it won't be too bad, but it's just an extra pit stop that we need to... Right, it's about to go now. Right, any minute now, it's going to start spluttering at us. Right, just wait for it to go, and then it's one of those, you can't reverse it, you can't do nothing about it, and you do feel a little bit like, ah, why did I do that, sort of thing. But we're just going to have to get, right, it's gone now. Right, we're just going to have to just get round and then put the fuel in the car, because it's too late to back out now. Bit of Fiat 500, I think, for this one. Well, we will finish, but the next sort of 15 minutes, it's going to take us about 15 minutes to get back round. It's going to be a long one to get back. Okay, well, there's nothing else we can do. It's we've done it now. 48 seconds, just yeah, we'll go for what we can. There's a bit of downhill coming up that's going to help to push us along a little bit. I have to drive out the absolute clap so to get back into it after this. Oh, we're gonna have to floor it as best we can to get back in. Oh, I just hope it doesn't stop completely. Well, if it stops completely before we get back to the pits, if we stop on the straight or whatever, it's over. So I hope it just doesn't come to that. Well, we couldn't turn off the fuel consumption. It's all part and parcel of it. I'm pretty sure that there would have been lots of guys on the Mille Miglia itself back in the day running out of petrol. And obviously driving round on public roads, if you go past the service station or whatever, go past the petrol station, the next petrol station, not a clue. So, you know, you run out. Here's the Alpha Zagato, I think it is. So they're going to go through there. Can I borrow some fuel? I ain't got any. Let's see if the Pininfarina can lend us some petrol. Can I have some petrol? No. Right, downhill boost. A little bit. We've got another 11 laps to go. I mean, we've got another like nearly 2 hours. So it's 2 hours. I hope we can catch up to a degree, but you know, we'll see what happens when we go in. Right, next car by the look of it's 11 minutes, so it should be okay. Just imagine we're in the Fiat 500 at the back of the back of the field. We're in the Fiat and we're just cruising around enjoying the drive. Right, downhill, get a bit of, that's it, come on, momentum. Get us around. Right, not long now. Not long. Still can't believe just press the button, not press the button, whatever. Don't forget, if you're enjoying the stream, you're enjoying our nice, well, at the moment, very relaxed drive. Do like and subscribe to the channel if you're new. All support, as always, is very much appreciated. We're doing this all week, Mille Miglia, so we've got this one today, and then we've got one tomorrow, and then we've got another one on Wednesday, and another race on Thursday. Something different. Mix up the channel a bit with some challenges. Got a challenge on our hands at the minute. Running out of petrol on the Nürburgring. It's never a good idea. Got some other challenges as well, similar to this, in the pipeline with different cars. Different cars, different tracks, different types of races. So looking forward to seeing what we can do on them. Right, this is the bit where we're just going to have to bear with us, I'm afraid. There's nothing else we can do on this bit other than just sit here and wait. Okay, I'll pull over to this side just in case on the off chance anyone's going to go past us, but you know, we're just going to have to wait. That's it. Come on, we're 20 kilometres round, I think that sign said. Come on. We're nearly there. Come on. There's the castle top of the hill. That means that we're nearly there. The Bilstein Bridge is just up here. Please don't stop. I just don't want it to stop. Please don't stop. Now, somewhere along here, I don't think it's in GT7, but the I think it's about here, the where you go in and out of the Nürburgring, like the tourist bit. Yeah, that bit there, where you go in and out of the Nürburgring onto the track and stuff. Oh no, you know, we're getting there. We are going to get there. We are going to carry on. We are almost at the Bilstein Bridge now. We're going to take our fuel on. Bit of a mission then. A mission on our hands for these final couple hours to drive this thing as fast as we can. Right, not taking tyres there, fine. Come on, hurry up. Yes, nearly there. There you go. Right, leave it alone, don't touch it. Right. We've done it. We've got back to the pit lane. Right, okay, got about, I think we've got about 2 hours of runtime left, so this is it now. We've got our Mille Miglia badge in the window. All the cars, in fact, we've got the Mille Miglia badge in the windows, on the doors or whatnot. Their own little race number we've put on them as well. Right, that's it. Yes. Normal service is resumed. Lovely. Bixbo, all right, go. 2 minutes to catch Alberto Ascari in the Ferrari Pininfarina Coupe. Right, no rain, all good. Right, let's get that gap down now. The BW. Fuel's 4.6. Right, catching back up then. The race is back on. Pleased that we managed to resolve it and get back to the pit lane. Now you're going to move over that side, this side. The Bertone. About 9 laps to go. I'm not quite sure because the Mille Miglia, it follows a certain route and I'm not quite sure what the actual route of it is. I think it starts somewhere near Bologna in Italy and it goes around that sort of area. I think it's Emilia Romagna. It sort of goes around there and then it goes down, I think, down towards Rome. And comes, I think it loops around and goes back up again towards, back into Bologna again. Right, that's it now. We are definitely going for it now. There's the Fiat. I've lost count how many times we've lapsed the Fiat 500 now, but you know, we had to include it. The Fiat 500, it just had to be in. We had to put it in. You see the glimpse there of the Ferrari Pininfarina Coupe. Watch out. Here's traffic, traffic, traffic. Oh, it's two there. You know, 3.5 fuel. I'd hazard a guess, we've got probably about an hour and a half, maybe hour and a half, 1:45 to go. What's this? The Renault? I'm going to say the Renault. It's blue, so I'm going to say the Renault. Renault Gordini. Yeah, right. Go around that. Back up then. There it goes though, it's quick again, that Maserati. Right, 5.8, so we'll say 6. It'll come up in a minute. It'll be there. I think we've got maybe one more fuel. How much fuel have we got? We've got maybe one more stop. One more stop, make it last. I think we can get by on one more pit stop. Still there on the radar. Let's just carry on. Blue sky now. Had a bit of bright morning, bit of overcast, sort of rain, sort of threatening rain, but sun's come out now, so there we are. Carry on in the lovely afternoon sunshine at the Nürburgring. Speedster, I think, yeah, P6, Derek Jenkinson. Let's go on the outside. And there's the VW. coming through. Yeah, the Maserati is gaining a little bit behind us. Hello, Cheech. Are we there yet? No, not yet. We've got about at least another hour to go. Probably about an hour and a half tops. So we're getting there. We are getting there. There's the Fiat again. Right, 2 laps of gas in the tank. Keep an eye on that. Yeah, about, well, Ralph, I don't know who you mean. Not blue sky now. No, no rain. .5 in the tank. Well, as you were then, it's quite spread out. I think it's. I think I remember in the GT4 1,000-mile race, the Fiat 500 that drops way off the pack, but it was quite spread in that one as well. I'm pretty sure we'll have the Maserati for good company for the last little bit. We've got nearly not long to go actually. We've only got 7 laps to go, thereabouts. Got 1.3. I'm going to stay out. I think it will stay out. should be okay to stay out. Right, Maserati's in. That should make it back to the pit lane. Should do. Right, so yeah, I think we're quite a way past our longest race that I've done on GT. So I think it was the manufacturers when it was Suzuka in the rain, hour and a half. So we've definitely beaten that one. But the guys then running on mediums. And this stop will take tyres on again. So tyres that we take on this one should take us right the way through to the end. Oh, there's back marker those. Just watch ourselves a bit. Right. Follow you round the corner and we'll just got you inside. Right, box this lap, box this lap. We'll take tyres, so we should, in theory, be good to get through to the finish line. It's going to take us about a minute, I think, to do the pit stop, so the Maserati is going to be challenging us right to the finish line. Thinking this one, to say the least. Right, into the box. What could be the last stop. We'll see how it goes. We'll take new tyres as well. Well, that's it. And as always, don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel if you're new. If you are enjoying the stream, the Mille Miglia 1,000 miles that we're doing this week on GT7. All support, as always, is very much appreciated. And we've got another race tomorrow, another race on Wednesday, and another race on Thursday that are very similar to this one. Right, don't touch it. Leave it alone. It's going to put fuel in the car. Fill the tank up right to the top. It's very slow filling up. So we're going to lap 20, so... Well, I don't know, it's going to be close. 5.2, 5.3. Oh, it's going to be close. Might need to stop again, but, you know, fuel saving might get us there, but... See how we get on. be quick down here. Again, yeah. I'm gonna have to brake a bit earlier for this. My brakes, my pedals are out of line. Hang on, I need to lift off in a minute to straighten them out. That's it. Yeah. That's it. That's better. We're not braking anymore with half our foot. It's all on the pedal now. Got the 4.8. So yeah, it's going to be close. The fuel saving, we could do it without needing to stop again. back mark up here. Let's watch out for them. Right, just keep it going now, just keep it going, just keep it on the track. Keep it running until we get to the end of lap 25. Just keep checking the fuel every now and again, so yeah, 4.4. Feel like we need to say we will do, but it's alright for now. Weather radar, clouds in the sky. Dotted clouds, but not much going on there either. again. I don't know if it's a rain cloud or not. It's it looks like it, doesn't it? But it's, look, the radar's not doing anything. It's still no rain. We're gonna get a dry run at it. We've got not long to go, so we could have a bit of rain. Blue sky going on behind us. Right, lap 22, and we've got... Oh, it's going to be close on the fuel. Let's see how much fuel we're going to start looking at that. Might have to fuel save a little bit towards the end of this race. Lap 22, down to 25 at the minute. But it's starting to get a bit overcast now, so just keep an eye on that as well. Rain. Fuel 2.8, right, okay, 2.8 on fuel. Let's save it a little bit. Past the Porsche. Oh, getting on and nearly there. So we can finish without having to pit again. It's 2.5. It's going to be save a little bit more. I don't know, I'm tempted to do a very, very quick splash and dash on this one, just to top it up. If we can catch up again. I just don't want to run out on the final lap. Right, very quick splash and dash, and it is going to be a quick one. I just don't want to run out of fuel on the final lap or the very end. Have to chase down the Maserati then. Hoping that after, well, it'll be nearly 4 hours, we can beat him. Let's see. I just want to make sure we're going to actually get to the end. Put a bit more in as well. Like that. Now it should be it now. Let's get it going to the end. about 2.5 laps to go. We're still tempting it, but not really in a minute on the rain front. Get back into power mode 1. Fuel should be good now to get us to finish. Oh, 2 and a bit laps to go. Nearly done. The first day of our Mille Miglia week. 2 and a bit laps, and I have to pack up, leave the Nürburgring, and go over to our next destination for our little road trip that we're doing this week. After this one, 2 laps, got about 20-ish minutes of running time left. Yeah, about 20 minutes, I think, of run time, of driving time remaining. Right, this is it. 2 laps to go. Just keep it on the track now. Get to the end. Good at being inside of the Renault. I'm not quite sure we're going to get the fastest lap. 8:47. We're going to struggle. I think mine's 8:50. To really put it out, we're going to get 8:47 in the Berlinetta. Let's bring it in. I think bring it in. Bit of deduction in tyre grip. And it should be too bad towards the final part. Should be okay to get to the end. and don't crash into the... But yeah, that's it. We got through. Well, looks like it's going to stay dry then to the end. We've got just over a lap to go. Almost there, people. Another 10 minutes or so and we will be there. Fuel's good. Tyres, not so, but we can make do with them. Just get it around this final lap and we're done for the first day of our Mille Miglia 1,000 mile challenge on GT7. Right, one lap to go. Near enough. Right, last lap. Oh, the Maserati's pitting. They've not got enough gas to make it. That makes our life a lot easier. Just nurse the car then. Nurse the tyres, nurse the fuel. there was a bit there. I'm not. I mean, I've got out once, I think, for the pit stop, but this is probably, well, yeah, the longest I've ever driven in one sitting on GT7. Longest race for definite. Going to be nearly 4 hours by the time we're done. I think one or two of them are a little bit shorter, looking at the distance that I worked out when I was setting it up. This is one of the longer ones, I think, if not the longest race of the week. Two there that are stopping as well, just making sure they can get themselves through to the finish line. We need to get the miles after the, and I've done a few already before, but get the miles of the race and write them down, make a note of it, and then we can tot up end of the week how many we've done. $3.25. Yeah, sounds about right, to be fair. I had it at about $3.30, so it's going to be, yeah, about $3.25, $3.30. Yeah, cheers for that. I think one or two of them are about $3.20, $3.15. But I think, yeah, this one's the longest out of the four that we're doing this week, 4 runs. I think Wednesday's the shortest one. It's actually pretty spot on. This is what I kind of was wanting, the time of day to go the way it has, and it's actually pretty spot on, really, in the morning, and then we go right through the day to the evening. A little bit of twilight coming into it as well, right at the very end. Pretty spot on, really. Sort of simulates a whole day of driving. Last little bit. Oh, nearly there. Last little bit. And in the end, we've not really had... Well, yeah, they stopped, didn't they? The Maserati, they pitted. We had a bit of a thing pressing the button by accident in the middle. But we got round, we got through it. And just about near enough there now. Just a shade off 4 hours. Definitely the longest drive I think I've ever had in sim racing. I think this one today. I can't think of any other race I've ever done on anything that's longer than this. Well, here we go, the first leg of this week's Mille Miglia challenge on the channel, round the final corner. And here we go, in the Alfa Berlinetta. Job done at the Nürburgring. Oh, not so bad. There it is, the Alfa Romeo Berlinetta Touring with our Mille Miglia livery on it. Looking all fabulous. Oh. Yeah, cheers for GG's. Do appreciate it. Just feeling it a little bit the last couple of laps, but there we go, 3:54. That's kind of what I worked it out to be, roughly 3:50, 4 hours for this first one. Oh. Hello Kuro, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. I think you're doing well. What we got then? We had Sterling Moss in P5. Sky was fourth in the Ferrari Pininfarina Coupe. Ah, the poor Fiat 500, 11 laps down. Oh, but again, we had to include it. But it's not bad, really. Right, 320.7. That's the what it says we've done. Right, 320.7. Six-star roulette ticket for doing nearly 4 hours. Oh, there we are then. What was that? 320, 320.7. Make a note of that. 320.7. That's what I want. That was alright. That it was different, something different. Not done that kind of thing before on the channel. Just thought I'd mix it up a bit this week, and not too bad. Nice sort of drive in the Alfa Romeo Berlinetta Touring. All right. Ah. There we go. Right, I'm going to do some daily races now. No. No. I'm going to say no dailies. We're putting a shift today doing that. So, I think that'll be us, I think, for today. What we'll do is we'll service the Alpha. It'll need an oil change. Surely it will need an oil change after doing that. Yeah, I thought so. And we'll do car wash as well. Yeah, but we had a few bumps in that, didn't we? Right, that's the car sorted for tomorrow. We'll go do the price fin. Got a 6-star for doing that today. for more parts. What we got? Carbon propeller shaft thing from Mitsubishi. Well, there we are then. The first leg of our little challenge thing that we're doing this week. Not too bad in the end. We'll be back on tomorrow for the next race. So the next race is going to be on Alsace Village tomorrow. So join us for that. We're going to be doing quite a few laps of Alsace Village tomorrow. That's the second race that we're doing. The CP company making. No, I didn't know that. I saw the comment about the CP company jackets, but no, I didn't know that that they made the jackets for the Mille Miglia. The OG jackets. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's why they have. That's why they have Googles. Nah, Googles in the hood. Sorry, goggles. Goggles in the. Yeah, goggles in the hood. Yeah, the Mille Miglia is quite a prestigious event anyway, classic cars and whatnot. So imagine that anything like sponsors or anything like that that are backing it or whatever are going to be quite expensive as well, because it's quite a high up event that they do every year. But it's pretty good actually. Oh. Yeah, Italian company. Yeah, because it's in Italy, the where it happens. So yeah, all of the Italian companies and sponsors and backers and whatnot. Well, I reckon we're going to do park up now and engine off. I'll go away and a bit of a, like I said, last couple of laps was a little bit feeling it a little bit. But yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow and we'll be going to Alsace Village to do the second leg of our Mille Miglia 1,000 mile challenge on GT7. If you have enjoyed it, don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel if you're new. All support, as always, on the channel is really much appreciated. We're going to be doing this all week. So we've got a race tomorrow on Alsace Village, and then we've got one on Wednesday and one on Thursday. So we'll be back on tomorrow, and we'll be doing the second race at Alsace Village, probably the same time. We'll see what we're doing and try to get it in for about the same time. But meantime, big thanks for tuning in. As always today, all support, as ever, is very much appreciated. And if you do, like I say, do like, do subscribe, and do take care. And I'll be back tomorrow for a bit of Alsace Village, the second leg of our road trip across Europe this week on the Mille Miglia. So we're going to go and rest up. We're going to go and recuperate and get ready for tomorrow. And then we'll take on a bit of Alsace Village. So do like, do subscribe, do take care. Big thanks for supporting throughout today. Very much appreciated. And we'll be back on tomorrow, like I say, for a bit of Alsace Village. So until then, have a good evening, and I will catch you in the next one tomorrow at Alsace Village for the second leg of our Mille Miglia. Right, see you tomorrow. Bye.